Hello, Earthlings. Well, I wish there was some music to go along with this. The game is absolutely silent right now. That is not of my control. I wanna preface that first. But we're here with BioShock 2. I'm actually really excited to get into this one, though honestly, I say that with every game now, don't I? But Bioshock 2 is actually my favorite of the trilogy, if you consider it that. Uh, there's definitely some things with Bioshock that I need to talk about, but I want to more so talk about them in game. Uh, Maybe I'll have some better commentary playing it instead of, waiting till the credits. But that aside, this is my favorite of the three games. So, with that out of the way, let's go new game. And easy, of course. I prefer to play on easy. Yep. So, Bioshock 2 is really cool, in my opinion. I don't know if it's like the best game. Because, like, honestly, there is some stuff that it could never top. Anyway, let's watch this cutscene. You can't tell because I'm in the way, but there's a little like pop-up in the bottom right corner showing that you can use the escape key to skip, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice that it has that. And as you can see, we're in the perspective of a Big Daddy this time.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy.
And this isn't a normal Big Daddy that we've seen before. Of course, it gets explained later on, as all things tend to do naturally.
More angels, Daddy. This way.
Yep. And you could see that this is Rapture in its prime. Oh, haha, yeah. And you can see we're already starting off with the brutality that this world has.
Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head. Fire.
What an introduction. And here we are. Bioshock 2. And now, 10 years later, which is what, 1968? there we are. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I had to check my settings a little bit. But yeah, this game looks really pretty. Like, I should mention that this is, of course, the, what is it? The remastered version? But it still looks pretty nonetheless. And as you can see, we have the famous Big Daddy Drill. I don't think that's what it's called. But yeah, I think one thing to note, first off, Fallen is Babylon, okay? Yeah, I turned on art subtitles because I thought that would be nice. But like, look at this right here. It's super pretty. That aside, what I was gonna say was, this game is actually shorter than... Oh, hello. This game is actually shorter than Bioshock 1 overall. So, yeah, I just wanted to make that clear. Nice, we can break the coral. And you can sort of see how sort of... What's the word for it? Decayed this part of Rapture is. It's really cool, though, honestly. I love the, Ooh, that's something we'll cover later, actually. But as I was saying, you can sort of see how decayed Rapture has become after the events of Bioshock 1. It's really cool, honestly. Yeah, you can see this. The F button this time is interact. I'm a bit mixed overall about the new button keys, because the button keys of course change.
You are under the ocean now.
Like the button keys change for like specific keys and actions between 1 and 2.
You can jumpstart a dead generator with a
But
direct spark,
like,
but clear the guests out of the pool first.
it's not...
Scares these rich pricks to
How
watch your
do I
work
describe it?
hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
It's not a terrible change, but it's something that you need to get used to a little bit, you know? Oh. Someone has a gun over there.
Stay dead this time.
Die. Cool. But yeah. This time you can't even oh. I guess I have the number somehow. I don't know. Oh. And I messed it up. Accept. And we could just... Okay. That's just a corpse. Oh, this is like a sauna, isn't it?
My husband is such a perfect idiot. Throws away all his spending money on gene tonics to affect a look of physical
All right.
fitness.
Yeah.
So he'll have an excuse to sit on his rear all day listening to radio serials. Steven, I tell him, you want to be fit? Come swim laps with me, the old-fashioned way. It's your mind that's atrophying. Maybe I'll start sneaking some brain boost into his daily regimen.
Okay. First off, Lamb is watching. Lamb is basically Sophia Lamb. That's sort of our main... That's sort of our Andrew Ryan figure, I guess, for this game, if that makes any sense. One thing I also want to add is you can see that, of course, we have the Eve hypos and the what is it, the health kits. The thing is, oh, all right. Before we go in there, of course, I do want to mention, in Bioshock 2, we no longer get 9 total. The max we can have is 5. And that's honestly a really interesting change, because it means that, you know, you have less, which means it's a bit harder. Anyway, let's just take this. And much like in the original Bioshock, our first plasmid that we obtain is the electric bull. And honestly, it's kind of interesting now that I think about it, because you never really see a Big Daddy have plasmids.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Oh,
Daddy!
there's that creature again. All right. So now, another obvious change you can now see is that you now have both at a time. That's actually a really... It took me a while to get used to it when first playing Bioshock 2, but I really like this change. It's really nice. Because now you don't have to constantly switch between plasmid and the other one. Now you don't have to switch between plasmid and the, what is it? The plasmid and the weapon. You now can just actively switch between the two, which is really nice. So, yeah. Now we just gotta shock this generator. Blammo. I missed. Blammo. There we go. Alright. That seems to have worked, so let's... We gotta go down here, right? Oh, wait, no, it's just activating the lights. Yeah.
At last, a signal.
That's a familiar face
You
now, ain't it?
who are bringing this dead city to life, listen.
Oh,
My
look, there's a
name,
Big Daddy.
It is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
So, oh, that's gotta be right here. There's another Big Daddy out there. And yeah, we also do have a map, which is pretty nice, though I'm probably not gonna use it a whole lot. So, of course, let's take the time to explore a little bit. We can get another one of these. L to listen.
To my daughter, Eleanor. Soon you will be born, and Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised as I was, to advance the common good through social psychiatry. This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor. Yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult. The price of revolution is always dear. If we are patient with her, Rapture will come to us.
Sophia Lamb is...
I haven't had a taste of Adam in weeks.
I have opinions on Sophia Lamb. And I think...
This is Dr. Sophia
Oh,
Lamb
speaking of...
with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Yeah.
I am back in Rapture after so many years. The little ones I rescued are grown up.
Oh.
And think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know.
Someone is making
you
little
ones,
sisters.
continuing my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Yeah. So here we get our first gun, the rivet gun. But I like Big Drill. Big Drill, my beloved. Yeah, if you give me a really fun melee weapon like Big Drill, I will use Big Drill. Another first aid kit is nice. But as I was saying, I have like very I have thoughts about Sophia Lamb as like a character.
Barely made it down alive.
So yeah.
But here it is.
Oh, this is Mark.
And it's real. Rapture.
I gotta talk about Mark.
This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes moving. I'm rambling, scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
All right. Mark is so cool. Mark is a character made for the Bioshock 2 ARG. I'm not the first person to cover it. If you want like a rundown, other people have done it. Like, I'm not gonna say names, just cause I don't know. I don't feel like it. But like, if you ask in the comments, I'll respond with it. You know. Okay. Here's a cutscene where you see a little sister getting Adam.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
And here is a big sister. There's no point in really trying to fight the big sister. You can't really win. So I'm just gonna like, oh, yep, there's some fireballs being thrown. Oh. Okay. Now she's done the thing. Okay. Okay, yeah. That aside, that's one of the new enemies in this game.
Is Dr. Sophia
Oh,
Lamb with a
Sophia
message
Lamb
for
again.
the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Yeah. Anyway, so that is one of the new enemies in this game. The Big Sister. I don't necessarily want to go into what the Big Sister is yet. I want to wait at least like a little bit. But the Big Sister is actually really cool.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis. And already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation.
Okay, going this way.
She deems it necessary to chide me for working. The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God. To live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of burying my child, I am given pause. Till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
Yeah. Okay, so what is this? We will be reborn in the cold womb of the ocean. Okay. All right. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I think the Big Sisters are a really cool concept that I like that they did. Anyway, let's go. Yeah. Okay, this is another cutscene. And you can see that I didn't really look too much. And the ocean is coming in. We can actually look around a little bit. And we can actually walk. This is one of my favorite parts in the game. Because you could actually, like, walk underwater, which is really
the
cool.
ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Yeah. I really like that you can go underwater. You could see a Big Daddy fighting a splicer, a fuel station, which is pretty cool. I really like that this area is added. even if there's not like a whole lot of stuff to it, you know, just like aesthetically, this is what I look for in like underwater cities and all that. It's so nice, honestly. You could see the bones of dead creatures. You could see the endless abyss of the above. And all of like the wildlife of the ocean overtaking the city. It's so pretty. Like, this is one of my favorite things with the Bioshock games, especially 1 and 2, is just how pretty it is. And look at this. Oh, I'm falling. But like, look at this. Look at how pretty it is, honestly. Like, this game is absolutely just breathtakingly beautiful. There's a big sister up there. And let's just enter this area. Interact with the flood drain. And it's all draining away. All right. And that itself is the introduction. All right.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive as the
Delta.
little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
What? What? I guess tab opens the console. I'm just trying to see. I don't think there are any little sisters in this area. Oh, other way. Because usually it shows when there's like little sisters in an area. I'm just trying to make sure if there are any in this area or not.
I want a child and a discussion, just like that. Come on, come on!
So yet again, we could basically just look around, you know? There was something up there. Vita chamber, yet again.
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
Yeah. We can grab this, which is a remote hack gun. Like a hack tool. Which means you could do a little bit of this. And here's actually the hacking mechanic. And there we go. Now, the thing with the hack tool, even though it's really cool, the hacking mechanic, I have multiple things to talk about with the hacking mechanic. Oh, wait. You can also do this. Get a blue bonus while hacking to upgrade their damage. Nice. There's multiple things I could talk about with the hacking mechanic. Specifically 2 things, you know? The first thing that can be covered is the fact that the hacking mechanic cannot be done. Like, it's physically impossible if you're colorblind. That's just a fact. Like, if you're... I don't know which kind of colorblind it necessarily has to be, but if you are colorblind, you probably won't be able to do the hacking mechanic, since it requires being able to see the colors.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan is dead.
He is,
But
yeah.
the tyrant dwells within us all. Remember, we reject the gene. We reject the self. We reject the tyrant.
Yeah, anyway. So, I'm just still looking around. The other thing with the hacking mechanic is I think it's a vast improvement from the hacking mechanic from the original Bioshock.
Psychiatrist.
The
Do they miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets?
the original I'm sorry, I zone out. The original hacking mechanic for Bioshock was a fun minigame. However, the problem with it came from it being like an interruption from the game, in a sense.
If she can quiet the rattling of the great chain's weakest links,
While while in this game, it feels more fluid in comparison, which is nice, all things considered. Anyway, there is... Oh, it's got to be past here, isn't it? Yeah, right here. Anyway, let's just... Everything is dark. Oh, here we are. Oh, my security friend is here.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head.
I like that she's actually like moving on the TV.
But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden.
I don't think that's necessarily
Please
true.
understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
So, I can't really do anything right now. Oh, luckily I had the security bot. Oh, okay. And then oh, I'm back underwater. Cool. Yeah, yet again, search corpses for loot. Where are the corpses though? I don't see any. But like that aside, still yet again, this game, especially with how it does the underwater sections, is so pretty. Like honestly.
Now you know
can
of
look
the
around.
enemy we share, Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her.
All right, yeah. I guess that works. I guess that makes sense. So, there's something back there, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait, I see. Okay. So we're gonna Oh, we can't get over there. That sucks. Wait. Ah. Darn. Okay. Anyway, I guess we could just go this way then. It keeps automatically getting out the rivet gun when that's not what I want to have. Lamb will lead the way. Okay. Oh, this is... No, wait, that's the exact same way we came from. All right. Okay, so we go this way?
Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
There we... Oh, the blue bonus. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. And beans. Get out of the way. There we go. Yeah. Hello, friendly security bot. We can look in here now, see what's in here. Yeah. Alright. Still just observing the surroundings a little bit. We are but the stones to pave the way, okay? Yeah. Oh!
Father, it's me, Eleanor.
British!
I know you're awake in
I
there.
can't move
I
around.
can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Ah, yeah. So, we take this, and we get telekinesis, which is pretty neat. This was also another early one we get. Oh, I missed whatever that was. Okay. There's nothing back here that we can really do. So let's just continue forward. F? Oh. Okay. Goodbye. I guess we just proceed forward? I mean, I can't really think She knows the way, of course, of course. Let's pick up this and listen.
There would be
Saved
no
whole
rapture without
kindergarten for you
love,
cutesy little
no
brat.
city without the
Happy
Atlantic
ever
Express.
after.
Ryan took his first draft tour of my flagship
Not gonna happen
coach.
for when he's done. Gone now.
Personal bathyspheres are all arranged. My rails only connect the oldest parts of Rapture now.
All right.
The city's just
Yeah.
left me behind. Plenty of cash in the bank, though. This private vehicle craze will blow
Okay.
over soon.
What? Okay, anyway. So now we can just sort of take our time to look around. Oh, and we're back over here. Neat. It's cool to see that, honestly. Sort of loops back in on itself, in a way. So here's another train, of course. But yeah, I really like how this game looks still. It's really nice, honestly. So, yet again, we can sort of just take a moment to look around.
These
Another
people
Mark note.
are hooked on
Oh,
some
did I ever
kind of
finish
genetic
the
wonder
speak
drug
about
called
Mark?
Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a war.
Whoops.
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones.
Yeah.
But someone has awakened you.
Yep, someone definitely has. But yeah, I'm just looking around the kitchen here. You know, just trying to see the sights, you know? Alright.
White is not black, Dr. Lamb. Down
And we could
is
see
not up,
this is a
and
debate
straw is
between
not gold.
Ryan and Lamb.
Look around you. Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible unless 1 and 1 are 2, and A equates to A.
And yet, alone, each man is a prisoner to bias. Dream,
Oh.
delusion.
Look at
or
this.
the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain. Reality
Pretty neat.
is consensus, and the people are losing. I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise. Was to be your paradise.
But yeah, Mark, if I
So-called great
let's bring up
chain of
Mark
progress
Meltzer again.
pulled hard in
Mark
your own
is a
interest.
really cool character,
But
honestly.
then, the great
Mainly
chain
because he
snapped.
comes from an ARG
Now,
that is definitely really cool to check
you
out.
with her.
I don't know if it's like actually possible
In ethical psychiatry,
to
we
like
must
check it
account
out
for the role
because
of
it was like
either
a flash thing, I'm pretty sure.
fetus
But I'm
panic,
pretty sure
sexual
it's
pathos,
at least in the progress of
all
being
responses to
completely
ancient selection
re-archived, which is still really
The
nice
irony
that that's happening.
Is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake
Yep,
my
here's
study of
this.
natural law for the worship of competition. Remember, Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
And yeah, Eleanor is, of course, that same little sister that we saw in the opening cutscene. Which is just something that I wanted to sort of reiterate. That aside, though, yeah, we can just continue forward, it appears. Lamb will lead the way. Oh, there's another one of those big sisters. I don't think we have to fight them currently. Yeah, not currently at least. Oh,
Quickly, head for the elevator.
there we go. I hacked it while running away. There we go. This is a genius. This was a good idea. I'm almost dead, actually. This wasn't as good of an idea as I thought. For being a big daddy, we are rather weak now that I think of it. But that aside, let's just proceed forward then. I think nothing's really stopping us. We do need more medkits though, honestly. But let's proceed. We can see that these splicers are trying to get to us, but to no avail. They cannot. There's a lot of them, honestly. That's a lot of people.
Now, here is what the children tell me.
Yeah?
You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well.
Yeah.
The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Now we know the goal of the game. And our whole purpose of being a big daddy in the first place. Ooh, that's a splicer. Oh. That sucks. Okay, so. Yeah, we got special ammo. And can I just... Okay, cool. Let's look in here. We can also see, presumably, that there's not really any little sisters around.
Dr. Sue
Ooh,
Chong's death was
and this
a
is
nasty
an interesting
blow to the
character. It's
protector
Gil
program,
Alexander.
But I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
Yeah, like the one we have with Eleanor. Here's another vending machine. Let's just proceed. All right. And here is the train station. Okay. Die. And I guess we just press the button. There she is. There's Tenenbaum.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture.
Oh.
This is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
All right, now we know what to do. Let's get a little bit of this. All right, now we just need to fight all these things. Simple as... Oh! That was an explodey! Alright. Oh, that was it. Cool.
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns.
Yeah.
This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
Good luck to you as well. And there's Sinclair.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire.
Esquire.
Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
Yeah. So yeah, we meet another brand new character, Augustus Sinclair. Let's actually restock, because we probably need to. And as you can see, we can only hold 5 at a time. For better or for worse, honestly, I think it's a really interesting change that makes it a bit better. Like a bit better difficulty-wise, that is. But with that out of the way, let's just take our way onto the train. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is also a pretty cool little thing that occurs.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up
Yeah,
ahead.
I can't. Okay. So I think I remember what's going on here. You gotta get the fire plasmid, and if you press, you can see that there's one little sister in this area.
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach
Yep.
Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire.
Yeah.
We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in.
All right.
I've already been on all the rides.
I think Sinclair's really interesting, honestly. He is he's southern, right? I think he's southern. But that aside, get a good little gander of this area. Sort of just check around. But yeah, let's just go. I like having the arrow. I like knowing where to go, even if I don't use it all the time. It's nice just having that there. Yep, that's another thing that's already been said. Canned beans, rivets, money. Yeah, let's just go. She is our salvation. Yep. Let's go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
Insert your ticket now. Cap price for children under 3.
I will say, I want to try adding some bits of info I know about Bioshock 2 while I play, but I want to save the Sophia Lamb stuff for at least a little bit
You're a rare
further.
old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
Yeah. Can I break this? Maybe? I don't know. That aside, yeah, we can just proceed to move further, and we get to see our first Power to the People station. And this is actually really cool. In Bioshock 1, if I remember correctly, you could not upgrade the you could not upgrade the melee weapon, your wrench, but you can upgrade the drill here. And I think that's really nice. So I'm gonna upgrade the drill damage, since the drill is my preferred weapon in this game for most of it. But yeah, let's just continue further down and see just what exactly is down here. We get to see another Eve hypo, and that's another hack thing, right? Yeah.
I was hired
Carlson
to engineer a
Fiddle.
park the likes of which no man has seen.
All
Now
right.
all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog.
Let's do this.
My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said.
I got an achievement
This
for
place could
that.
have been something magical.
Huh.
But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
Oh.
Can I come out to play again, Mr.
There's a little sister out there, but we can't really do anything currently. What am I doing? Oh, is it this paper? It's the ticket. Okay.
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's
Yeah.
a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The little sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Yeah. And we get another gun, a machine gun. So we already have 4 weapons in total, though the hack tool isn't really a gun in the same sort of sense. There we go. Yeah. I don't think I ever, like, I know I mentioned that Bioshock 2 is shorter, but I don't think I necessarily mentioned how it is shorter. Ooh, a free sample. A gene tonic. Okay. In today's... Okay. Move slightly faster? That's actually not too bad.
Enjoy the park.
And that's pretty cool. This definitely has like a Disney World aesthetic to it, which is really nice, and this would make this area feels like a perfect like Bioshock 1 level, if that makes sense, right? But I'll talk about what that was earlier that I was gonna mention if I could. But what I was going to say was the reason why Bioshock 2 is like actually shorter is because like I think I'd want to say overall there's just like less levels and less little sisters overall. And I think that is I'm not yet again, I think in like a review. No, wait, no, that was a game that I recorded. Yeah, I immediately forgot that I had recorded, you know, Resi 3. Yeah. But what I was gonna say was, what was it? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Yeah. If I keep like just forgetting words, and it really messes me up, honestly. So what I was going to say, if I can actually like fully remember what I was trying to say was sorry, I'm looking here first. What I was gonna say is, as I said with Resi 3, I think at some point, I'm not bothered by games not being that long. Like, I think games that aren't necessarily long are fine. Like, you don't need to be a long game to be good, right? I think that's sort of what I'm trying to express. But this game is just, content-wise, it is a lot less than Bioshock 1. That's not me saying it's bad, it's just me saying, you know, like, content-wise, it is. It objectively is shorter. I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just saying it's shorter. I'm sorry that took me so long to, like, word out. I think multiple things were just happening all at the same time that made it hard for me to focus on saying it, but I did get to saying it eventually. So with that out of the way, let's just proceed. And I think the way we have to go is El Dorado, because that's where the guy said the little sister was. But let's go over here.
Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched
There's a
turns to
turd
shit.
ahead. Okay, where is... Okay, I see it.
You're mean, Roger. It was probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
Typical fraud.
There we go.
Stay
And
away from
the
things you
damage
don't
is
know nothing
upgraded.
about.
Nice. You love to see it.
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got...
Sorry, I'm looking. I think what we actually have to do is go to the Dorado place first to, of course, get Adam. So let's just proceed over there. Journey to the surface. We haven't gone down yet. I don't think we necessarily need to. So let's just keep going to the lab, right?
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one already. That's nice. Drill power. Yes. Okay. Okay. So. Now that we're actually here, I can talk about this. If you remember back in Bioshock 1, you had like 3 different gene tonic sections. You had like your combat, your utility, and like the other one. I don't actually remember what they're called. Now you only have 1 pool of these instead of 3 separate pools, but they're not limited to anything, which means you can theoretically get, what is this? That's like 6. So this is like 18 slots in total, which is really cool. Anyway, let's proceed.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Oh.
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one.
Okay.
And guess what? The dog eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
Yeah. Okay, so as that pop-up said, there is a little sister coming up with a big daddy. So we obviously have to save and then proceed to let's... What was the thing for switching again? Okay, that's interesting. It's the middle mouse button of all things. So let's go with the heavy rivets, I guess, and let's see if we can take this big daddy in a fight.
Now that big daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
Yep, let's do this. Okay, we got him. We got him.
Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
All right.
I'm telling me up.
Okay, let's do this. So, how it's done in Bioshock 2 is really interesting.
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one.
Yeah. So, okay. You have adopted a new little sister. Press and hold R to lead to a corpse. So, let's follow this, right? As we should normally do, we follow this.
Let's dance with them, Daddy.
Oh, was this? No, that wasn't. Oh, hope this helps. I just now read it. So we gotta keep following the scents. And this upcoming is actually a really interesting mechanic that they've done. So let's.
She's got a juicy one. But when
Let's
she
gather
starts
Adam.
draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
Yeah. So this is definitely gonna be interesting to
That
watch.
is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Oh, from above.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. So we just do this. This is all we really need to do. Oh. Oh, something's happening back there. All right, we're just about done.
She's nicer than other dads.
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
All right, and let's just restock.
It's this way.
And that's convenient because we have to go this way. Yeah. All right. We can pick up some more rounds because we definitely used a lot of them.
Make him listen.
All right. Yeah.
My soul. Accept his blood. Betrayed my
Just whacking these guys. Yeah, so we gotta use the sense again.
It's close.
It's close, she says. It's through there. So let's just take a quick moment to look around here, of course.
My home.
Let's do this.
I think all of the children have
All right,
finally fallen
yeah.
asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, and 1959. I wonder what the new year will...
Oh.
What? What was that? Something's happening. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
Yep, something happened. Are we near? Which way? Okay. So let's go this way then. Because it's always nice to look around, you know? Some more anti-personal rounds. That's not really helpful to us currently. But yeah. So yeah, the gathering mechanic is really nice. However, a point that I want to make is that you don't actually have to do it, really. What? Oh. Like, technically, I want to add this for, like, especially later. We don't technically have to do it. It's entirely optional. It does give us more Adam, which is nice. It's always nice to have more Adam. But it's not actually necessary to do. Honestly, I don't know where oh, wait, that's just a shortcut, isn't it? That's nice. That is nice to have. Shortcuts are really convenient after all. So I think we go this way? Is that right? Yeah, the sense is taking us this way. So, let's... Alright. There's a camera here somewhere. Okay, okay. So, there's a camera here, right? I don't see one. So, anyway, let's just take a quick look around and then let's do this, of course. Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right, let's go.
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
Workshop, okay. Okay, okay. So now we know where to go. Here's another one of those debates. Oh, it's not. It's just Andrew Ryan.
How could the council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the council house before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite, whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Yeah, Sinclair.
Scientist invests the power of his mind in a single artist.
So now we just keep moving forward because we don't really have, you know, anywhere else to go, of course. There we go. Take out that splicer. Is there something down here? There's a guy. Any ammo that I care about? No. Okay, let's go. Yeah. So we're still just sort of trying to figure it out, you know? The huge. That's what happens with me whenever I play games like this, is that I struggle
would have
figuring
you
out where to
turn
go.
that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival. Or hers.
There we go. And you also get to see what happens when you fail a hack. You get attacked by robots. Anyway, just keep going down, I guess. There is a lot of a way to go. Let's, of course, refuel. And let's proceed. Where is it? Here it is. If you harvest her, you'll get maximum Adam, but she will not survive. That is the thing to keep note of. And let's rescue, of course. I feel like rescuing is always like the moral right choice here. But that's just me, you know? Now I get the achievement for dealing with every little sister?
Well, our tin man
Now
had
I do
hard
it?
all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
Yeah. Sorry, even though I did deal with every little sister in the game when I first played, I only now got the achievement. So I am very confused by that, you know? So let's just proceed, because nothing else is really stopping us, you know? Alright, this way then.
On the surface, your parents
Yeah, going through here? Yeah, okay. Oh, and that's nice. That's another Power to the People station. So let's upgrade the drill again to get fuel efficiency. Because then, wait, a large electromagnetic dynamo. Incoming projectiles will be reflected back at the attackers while the drill is spent. But that's just while the drill is spinning. Let's upgrade machine gun, because I do like machine guns. So let's upgrade that, you know? Okay. Let's do that, and then let's do this. That seems like a good idea. Yeah. Alright, let's proceed. Yep. It's always fun to just see them immediately just fall over. There we go. And we're safe before we even get attacked. Beautiful. Anyway, yeah, we just gotta proceed back to where we need to be. Which, is that this way? Yeah. Never hacked to that thing, did I? There we go. Alright. We're safe now. We can just continue forward. Alright. We're good, we're good. Yeah, let's go. We just gotta keep going through here, and... How far are we until the actual area we need to be? Because Oh, okay. We sort of just stumbled upon it, I guess. Oh, this way. What? There was like a, what is it, a sting?
You bastard!
That music is definitely interesting. Well, let's go into here. Yep. Proceeding as usual. We already hacked that, so we're fine.
So,
and that's where we need to go, the Gatherer's Garden.
Their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
I don't think so. But here we are, the Gatherer's Garden. And of course we can get Incinerate. And of course we have 3 slots, so that's perfect. But we also have enough to get both the health upgrade and the Eve Link, which is nice. Which means first aid kits also give Eve. Which is pretty nice.
But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no
Alright, let's go. And now we can do a little bit of this. Alright. Here's another Gatherer's Garden already, and you could sort of see what else there is here. We can get more slots and stuff, you know? But you can't really, you know, do anything yet, right? We can at least pick up a little bit of stuff here. And let's just go. Nothing's stopping us now. Except, well, this. Ooh, okay. All right. There we go.
Holy Wowza, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well,
Yeah.
come on back and melt the ice, and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
Yeah, that is the thing with the big sisters, especially. Okay. Now, wait, I messed up wording that correctly already. So let's try that again, shall we? The thing with the big sisters specifically is that they will appear every time all of the little sisters are dealt with in an area. So just keep that in mind whenever you like actually play the game, I guess. Is that anytime you deal with all the little sisters in an area, a big sister will appear. That aside, we can just feel free to move back to the starting location. And just as before, can we really get anything here? No. Wait. Coffee. Yeah. Let's proceed. Also, you can get a little bit of Atom off the big sisters, which is a nice little thing that is possible. Anyway, let's just do that.
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall.
I
now
suppose.
Just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
Yeah. We can't leave this. Oh, there he is. There's Sinclair.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid.
We're going places. Yeah.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Can we go?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
Get on the train. Not yet. I gotta beat these guys. Let's go! Yeah, that is a thing. We can't go back to this level like we could go back to the areas in the original Bioshock. So, we need to make sure we have done everything we want to do. And I personally think that I have. So, without further ado, let me just look back here. See if there's anything at all that I want to grab. And let's just proceed. Nothing really telling us no, right? In we go. All right. Now, I don't remember if I actually have or not. Oh, that's an interesting thing up there as well.
Attention. Subject is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is unknown. We are the family.
Yeah.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Yeah. Are we gonna hear Grace Holloway? No, we are not. But what I was gonna say is, I don't think I think I keep forgetting to actively explain why Bioshock 2 is shorter. It's because there's less levels overall. I took a moment to like look at how many levels there are overall. And while Bioshock 1 has 14 levels if you do not count the opening scene with the lighthouse, Bioshock 2 in total only has 9 levels, and that is including the introduction. So Bioshock 2 has about like 2/3 of the total levels Bioshock has. And I just think that's important to note, you know? Like, especially with how stark of a difference there is. I think there's also, like, I don't know how many less little sisters there are. Okay, so that's definitely something right over there. You see that guy up there? That's a guy, of course.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me.
And here's Grace Holloway.
Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Oh, there's a big daddy over there, by the way. So of course, as I do anytime I fight one, save right before. Let's switch to anti-personal, because these are definitely personal. There we go. All right. And yet again, we can immediately adopt. So, though it says that we have 0 of 2 gathers to do, we can literally just do this. We though the harvesting is nice and all, right? We absolutely just don't need to do it. Like, it's especially for like someone like me, it's just kind of tedious, you know? So it's probably more beneficial to just, you know, do it the normal way, which is just take them to the place. Anyway, yet again, another strategic save right here. Since, you know, you never want to have to refight them, honestly. So let's just keep looking around, of course. We can get some money, which is always nice. An Eve Hypo, which we can't really use right now. But obviously it is nice to look around. I guess we could just proceed as normal. Or we can at least go up here. Look up here before we really go anywhere else. There we go. Hack that. So that's useful for us now. And how about we go over here? I never really noticed this little... Ooh! Hacker's Delight. Your body converts... Okay. Hack... You can heal from hacking? Interesting. I'll take that. And let's go.
My folks lived in the St. Louis Hooverville in 32, and the drop is worse by a mile.
And let's do this.
Nobody's supposed to live down here. City pissing on us.
Nice.
Never try. Ryan doesn't care, and Fontaine's a damn crook. But Dr. Lamb cares. We're still people to her. She's offering free mental counseling on Sundays. When I go, I get the feeling she's got a plan for Rapture. And for me.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we just proceed forward to Sinclair Deluxe, it appears. Some enemy triggered the thing.
Piss off and die, Tim Shit.
And that was a brute splicer.
Well, sport, I
which
guess Gracie's
is
home.
a really
but
interesting
that
thing
big
as well.
lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown.
Oh yeah, that's really cool, actually. We're definitely gonna need to still figure out where one of those is. But, yeah. So that's a brute splicer. I believe that's what it was called. The thing with the brute splicers is that, that is another new enemy. Which, yet again, really cool that they are introducing new enemies. The increased variety is really nice, honestly. Because most of the splicers felt like the same, just with different weapons. But the brute splicer is, like, drastically different. Let's look here. What can we get? I'm gonna start by getting extra slots. More health, and that's good. Yeah, I like having more health, because health is just good in general. It's always nice to have more. So anyway, we just need to go downtown here and find... Oh, there's a brute splicer up there, actually.
I heard what you said. Fight like
And he's running away. There we go.
What's this? Are you?
Use that code you found on the keypad outside the clinic. Should get you up on the rooftop.
And there is a brute splicer. Use the code to enter the clinic. Okay. Well, I never got the key code. I don't know. I'm confused now. That aside, now we're in the clinic, which, is this the one that, like, actively scared me? It might have been. I don't remember. No, I don't think so. Oh. Let's get out the... Where is it? Yeah. F. There we go. Cool. Now we have that camera. But, yeah, it's just a matter of basically just figuring out... Oh, and sweet, right here's another Power to the People station. Let's upgrade the... Let's upgrade the... Let's upgrade the machine gun recoil. I think that's at least not a terrible idea, right? We can get another tonic over here, and we could just keep looking around, you know, the huge. There's always interesting things to find if you search around at least a little bit. I don't think this game is as open as the original Bioshock, which kind of sucks, but I'm not terribly bothered by it, you know? Like, yeah, it definitely sucks, but it's not like the worst thing known to man, you know? I guess that's sort of my 2 cents. There we go, hack that. There's a gene bank. That's where we would need to use the thing. But let's just proceed further in here. We still need to find one other... Oh, that was an armor-piercing round. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect for fighting big daddies, if you know. So it's nice that we came up here then. Anyway, let's hack this. There we go. We got more armor-piercing rounds. Perfect. Yeah, anyway. That aside, I think we just go down here. Yeah, see, there's the research camera.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, I'm drunk.
Easy now. Looks like you got the jump on this fella. Start your camera recording him, then hit him with a little bit of everything. Plasmids, firearms, whatever you can dish out.
Yeah, okay, okay. What? What?
Politics in the crapper. All that matters now is who's got the scratch. You can do rough.
Increased damage plus. Cool.
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel.
Yeah. Alright, but that is cool though. So we need to find a brute splicer, I believe. So that's gonna take at least a little bit to find, right? It's telling us to go this way. So let's figure out what's in Skid Row, I believe it's called. Yeah. So we're going back over here.
Using that camera's a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh.
It doesn't look like he has a little sister on him. So we gotta keep watch of this one then.
You lumbering pile of scrap.
Because this guy's gonna be looking for a little sister, so we probably need to, you know, watch out for that. But this is also probably who we're gonna need to research as well, so that's sort of a 2-for-1 deal right here. So he's getting close to one. So I'm going to make a tactical save, of course. You know that I'm that kind of person. So yeah, let's just...
I suppose that now I know who my true friends were.
I dreamed that you was...
Alright. That means that there is, in fact, a little sister.
Someone else, Mr. B. It was dark, but you're all glowy, Mr. B.
Nice. Alright. There you are. And adopt. And now we can immediately rescue. Easy as I. But now the problem is, there's a big sister coming after us now.
I wish I could publish this stuff. It's newsman pay dirt. Sinclair says Ryan's making a move against Sophia Lang.
There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him,
No.
and then let him have it.
I gotta worry about this upcoming fight first. Ooh. That's nice. There we go. And we get some more Adam for that, which is beautiful. And let's proceed. Okay. So, get the camera out.
You ain't natural.
There we go.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that...
Here,
Oh.
Father. It's yours. You are evolving fast, but your heart is getting weaker. I can keep you alive, but you must find me.
Alright, the alarm is off. Let's get this. Ooh, so we get a hypnotize ability now. Pretty nice. That's like another thing. Yeah, I know how to go through the plasmids. There's a power to the people station up there, so I definitely want to see if I can get it. There we go. Am I... Please don't tell me I'm... Okay, I'm not stuck. I thought I was stuck. That would have been bad. Just up here, I assume? Yeah, see? So let's get the machine gun upgrade. That's gonna be pretty nice, I hope. So let's just keep looking around. There's a blue dress, some more rounds of varying varieties. God is in the people. Okay. I guess we can just proceed forward now. Ooh, that's interesting. All right, let's proceed. Okay. Yeah. What was up here? All right.
From a can? The indignant my lantern heaven!
Okay. Let's just... All right, let's go. Yeah.
Don't you understand? This is still my home. Out! Why do you hide from salvation? Salvation is far beyond your means. Where are you going?
This way.
Blasted!
Get out of my way.
Good night
There we go.
to you. I'm off to bed. Ta-ta!
Cool, cool. We are no longer in a spot of danger. Anyway, just proceeding as normal, now this way. And of course, yeah, we have all the little sisters dealt with in this area, and that is, of course, very nice.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way.
Yeah.
Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
Yep, of course. All right, yeah. We're making a good chunk of progress, actually, so far. We're much farther in this than I thought. For better or for worse, really.
This is an outrage.
Yeah, okay. So we probably need to go that way, so let's check out this way first. Yeah, let's heal. It's nice to heal at times, often. I wonder how much money we can hold, actually. Yeah, we can see how dark this area up here is. I wonder why that is, actually. Out of my way. Out of my way. I want this, though. There we go. More anti-personal rounds. And that's nice. Alright, anyway, let's continue. Just through here, it appears.
The baby snatcher's headed up into the hotel, family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy feels no pain. But we are the family and we can teach him how.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm drunk again. Okay, I can see perfectly fine again. Let's hack this. There we go. Nice. And I assume just up here, right? I don't see why not, after all. Like, it's also fun to explore, of course. Just check out the surroundings. I don't think I'll be able to check out everything, of course, but I want to check out as much as I possibly can. Oh, there's a thing back here. There we go. And we can't get anything from that. Darn. That's what happens from having a full inventory now, isn't it? Oh. Unfortunate for you, you were in the water. Oh, okay. Hi, guy. There you go. Down like you belong. Okay, so we can hold 600. I do like the butterflies here. Really nice aesthetic choice. Compliments to the interior designer. The butterfly. Speaking of, let's listen.
The blue morpho bounces off the glass as I watch. I fold these papers.
Oh.
Gracie's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you was based on a misunderstanding.
There we go. All right, yeah. And just as Sinclair said, the whole problem that she has with us is based upon a misunderstanding, after all. So let's just go in here to Grace Holloway's.
Monster. Because your kind has killing in its nature. And you, because there's no way the family will let you...
You've run out of tonic slots. Okay. Get more bang. I don't really care for the research.
Stroll out alive with that key.
All right. Another first aid kit.
Empty house. Only an echo to my name. Eleanor. Baby, where are you? I turned my back and someone took you. It happened so quick. I'm not even a half mama to you, girl. I couldn't protect you. This poster of Dr. Lamb in my room is staring me down like it knows I'm ashamed. I've always been loyal to your real mother, Eleanor. Always trusted her with my secrets. But I lost you. What will the doctor think of me now?
Oh. Remove. Press the switch. And now just in here. Another Eve hypo. And we can examine this window. There she is.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Now, here's one thing I really like about Bioshock 2 here.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth.
You can actively choose to kill her here, and that actually changes the story a bit. However, here's sort of the debate.
What are you doing? Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do. Come on!
Let me speak here. Let me speak here, Grace. The whole debate here is, should you kill?
The override key is right there, son. Whatever you do to Gracie, don't forget why we're here.
Listen, I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to speak here. Let me just pause. I think that's where I can speak. The whole debate with what you can do with Grace Holloway is, does she deserve to die based on a mistake that she made about judging you as a person? Because she hates you. She tries to kill you. But that's based upon a hatred that isn't really... Okay. It's because she hates you based on a miscomprehension? The word is escaping me. But it's basically, she assumed that you are a monster, and tries to kill you because she doesn't realize you aren't a monster. So, does she deserve to die because of that? And honestly, my answer is no. She doesn't. So let's just take the key and leave. That's all you need to do.
You're a bigger man than I am, Chief. Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in.
Exactly.
Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
Yeah. So let's proceed.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that.
And she's realized.
I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit and improve your odds.
Yeah, she actively summons robots to help us,
These
which is really cool.
birds are custom jobs by an old friend. I'm afraid this is all I can do for now.
I think overall Grace Holloway is like the best, because like this sort of thing happens multiple times, of course. I think Grace Holloway is probably done the best with her, in my opinion. So that aside, we can now just feel free to leave.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
Well, sir, I don't know what to call you now. You've done more than just spare my life. You've opened my eyes. I need to put a few questions to Dr. Lamb.
I got a thing.
Survival of the fittest.
Oh, that's probably about the brute splicers now, isn't it?
These numbskulls can't see the potential in leftover traces of sports boost. Armor,
But yeah, let's just proceed.
tonics for increasing muscle mass and density. Oh, but I see the king.
By sparing grace, do you seek to gain my trust? A feeble ruse. Your crocodile tears may poison her with doubt, but I am not so easy a mark.
Okay. Let's go. And of course, yet again, we can see we got all the little sisters in this area. So we can then just go. All right, and let's watch. Since it's showing something in here, obviously, I think it's easy to assume that something could very well happen.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Oh yeah, Father Wales, the cult leader guy. And there's a rocket, of course. That always seems to happen now, doesn't it? But what's happening to Sinclair?
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'll let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
Yeah.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life.
Yes, I'm stubborn like that.
Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
All right. Yeah, we could pick up some Adam from this. They give 10 Adam each, I believe, which is pretty neat. So yeah, I think it's supposed to be then interpreted, not interpreted, but it's basically implied that these little fish creatures are the source of Adam. I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's actually confirmed or not, but I think it's pretty much implied that these fish are the source. So I think there was one other one up here that we can grab. There it is. And you can see we can't really go that way, so we have to go this way. That one, I didn't see. Did that give 5 or did that give 10, like 15? I didn't really count. There's a shark. Nice. But yeah, let's just proceed this way then.
Look at this rusty piece of crap! Show him what we got.
Oh, and that's a different type of Big Daddy, I believe. Which means we should probably get... we don't have armor-piercing rounds anymore. We can probably get filmed, though. Oh, he does have a little sister. And you can see that there's 3 in this area, so we'll be here a while, you know. But, yeah. We have to get upstairs somehow. So let's... There we go. And we adopt this one, of course. There we go. Alright, let's do this. There was this thing down here. Let's just restock, of course. So now we need to figure out a way, like a location to just rescue this one, right? Oh, perfect, right here. Have a good one, little sister.
Look at you.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
You're not alone, Father. The girls you rescued are on your side. Check the Gatherer's Garden for a package.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you get a package for every time, like, just like Bioshock 1, you get a package. How do we get in there? There's obviously something in there, but we need to figure out a way to actually get in there. Oh, there's a Gatherer's Garden. You're adopted, and I don't really need that, you know. And let's do this. Obviously, health upgrade, Eve upgrade. We can get another one. Another plasmid slot. Another gene tonic slot. Let's get like 2 more, I'd say, of these. I think medical expert would be pretty good. And I think armored shell will also be good. So there we go. So let's also, of course, do a tactical save since we've saved one of the little sisters. We probably should, you know?
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Yeah. So let's proceed, then. Nothing really stopping us, right? Oh, another one.
I think
already.
Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
I won't. Security command. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. There we go.
Gotta find me more bedding.
Just check here. Yeah, we need more anti-personal, so I definitely gotta hack this. There we go. I hacked it. Alright. So let's get... Oh, item sold out. Darn. But I can get more of them, though. And out of the way. Nice. There we go. And proceed. Find the key code. Okay. I don't think I have it yet. It's just a matter of finding it. I didn't know there were things that allowed you to...
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Yep. Of course it wants us to go back up there, but we can't really... Or can we? Is there something up here? There's a glowy thing. Oh, it's this right here.
Daniel, you and I drafted Rapture's blueprint together. Wales and Wales, architects. Do you remember? But Andrew Ryan led us astray, my brother. Turned us from the Almighty. Dr. Lamb offers you salvation, Daniel. I ask only for proof that the barest flicker of faith remains in you. I left a gift for you at the Pink Pearl, in your offices. Find the code on it, brother. We shall pray together for your sorry soul.
So now we know where we need to go to get the code, so let's just do that then. Thought I heard something. Oh, it's because there's a buff guy over there.
Who's that?
Who's there? Open up now!
Just you right.
There we go. So we gotta go in here then. A spear gun. Interesting. That's another gun for us to be able to use. And let's just keep going further in.
I've got the maddening notion that I owe you my life, stranger. Such as it is. I'm sending you a care package to the pneumo along the way. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Dr. Lamb.
Interesting. So we're getting a care package from Grace Holloway. Oh, there you are. So up here?
The Pearl was among the ritziest lodgings in Rapture. But during the war, the residents put themselves up for sale. Daniel's office is on the top floor, I believe.
So we know where to go. We just need to figure out just how exactly to get there then. I suppose this is time for another fun fact with Giant when it comes to Bioshock 2. Well, not necessarily Bioshock 2, but just Bioshock in general. Atlas, of Bioshock 1 fame, was originally going to have a southern accent. But I believe in, like, what would the word for it be? Like, QA testing? They actually chose to change it because people picked up on the fact that Atlas couldn't be trusted because of the southern accent. So they gave him a more, what was it, like Irish? It was like Irish or like Scottish accent to make people trust him more. And you could sort of see that the character of, what's his name again? The character of Sinclair actually has a southern accent. And I will be clear that Sinclair is actually a trustworthy character through and through. I just think it's a really, like, interesting way of being done. That they changed the accent so it would make it seem like you could trust him more.
Here's me peace offering. Welcome to the Pink.
Okay, so that's a spider slicer.
That has to be Daniel. Hunt him down and pin his ears back, kid.
All
attack. All right, yeah.
A brother sends you now? A metal fucking hand?
I suppose. Yeah, okay. I'm just sort of trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going, you know? Another Eve hypo, always nice to have. Get out of the way. Okay. I need this. So that's Daniel.
I'm proper drunk and feeling introspective.
Alright.
Now in the motherland, Simon
Down
and
here?
I designed cathedrals together. But I was
Ooh.
the black old sheep back there. Never believing a word of the Jesus bollocks myself.
Hacker's
Then
Delight 2.
Andrew Ryan says he wants
Yeah.
whales and whales a rapture. A cathedral with no God, befitting the ascent of man. Now I'm running girls, and Simon thinks he's saving souls.
Nice.
Father Wales. Ah, can you believe I shared a womb with such a slap?
Yeah. Anyway, let's just keep going. He's fast.
Here's a dozen dogs for you.
Okay, I'm getting there. Oh, I hear another little sister. All right. Let's get this thing.
Tonight, I had a pain in me head. And this time it wasn't from the wine.
And we also need to do a strategic save here. Because we're gonna have to jump down there and save that little sister.
Naturally, I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. But there on my liquor rack is a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. And of course, the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his leading wine through my system, send it back water.
All right. Adopt. All right. Let's also rescue. So that's 2 out of 3
Delta.
for this area.
It lives within us, yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful
Heal,
do not die
and let's
in
go.
fear, as you did. We achieve martyrdom.
That's not another Big Daddy, so we can sort of just ignore that. I'm hearing a shining, though. Oh, here's the pneumo. Oh. Get out of the way. Let's go. Oh, that's another Big Daddy. Get out of the way. Oh, shotgun. I got a shotgun. Nice. Okay, but what's important to note here is that another Big Daddy's coming up. So let me just... I'm looking, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what all I have. Okay, so yet again, save, save.
Dumb, stupid broad. That'll shut you up.
All right. And adopt. So this is the last one already. Pretty fast, of course. Alright. And we got all of these dealt with. So let's just rescue, of course. And that is the last of them dealt with, actually. So that just means you know who's coming. You can actually get anti-personal rounds from here, which is pretty nice. And I definitely want to do that for the future. But now it's obvious who's coming, which is, of course, the big sister. And I think after this fight with the big sister, I want to actually talk about what the big sister actually is. Repair and name friendly bots and turrets by interacting with them. Oh, that sounds fun, but I don't have space for it currently. Alright. There we go. Big sister defeated, and we get 40 Atom for beating a big sister. Which is actually pretty good, all things considered. So let's just make our way out of here. Let's also check just what's in here. That is not fire. There we go. Anti-personal rounds. We have all that we can carry. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Alright, let's just proceed. We don't really have anything stopping us now. So let's do a tactical save, of course. So that then we don't have to worry about saving the little sisters in this area because we have them all saved. Oh, I have to hack it. Okay. Which makes no sense. I had to have dropped down here anyway. Like, drop down here first before I could even do anything. But I'm not going to complain too much.
Now through this junction is the rest of the alley, including the very pumping station we're after. Father Wales has been recruiting holy rollers down there for lamb.
So I suppose now let's actually talk about what the big sisters are. This gets covered later in the game, but the big sisters are actually what happens when the little sisters grow up. I think the name easily can... Oh, something's happening. All right.
Can you hear him crying out for justice?
I am... Oh, a mini turret.
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
The pneumo. Where's the pneumo? There's the pneumo. I see it.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests with the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there.
Oh, hello. All right. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the little sisters are what happens when the big sisters actually grow up. And that's basically what it is, pretty much.
Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast, and its name is Legion.
Legion? Alright, that's another one down. Okay. Another one taken down. How much more do I have to get through of this?
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation.
Oh, something's coming over there.
Rob us of our final reward.
So something's coming over here, it appears.
Fight fair, you mully. All you
And down. Nice. Let's restock, of course. And we're good.
Sport, I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here.
Yeah.
Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Yeah, so now all we need to do is just go this way, right? Yeah.
Ask
No,
yourself,
other
Delta,
way.
You who have suffered beyond measure
No,
at the
this way,
hands of
yeah.
men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Okay, I know where to go. This way. We know where to go.
Child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood and will be reborn as a single immaculate body.
Okay, we good? No. Okay. I think we're good now. Restock again. And now we're good. Die. Okay. So yeah. I think he's just beyond that door, so let's just explore a little more. Don't want to just rush into things. There's gotta be something with there. I wonder if I can hack that. Auto hack. Yeah, let's use an auto hack. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay. We can hack this. There we go. And yeah, what's nice is that we immediately, the alarm immediately goes off once we hack it successfully, which is pretty nice. So now let's go down. Nothing stopping us now, is there?
What the beast is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself. Be ye soldier of the ground, or angel of the sky, ye must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
All right. There we go. All right, now we're good. Here's another power to the people station. And I'm gonna say, let's upgrade shotgun. Let's upgrade shotgun. Yeah. Anyway, now we can just move forward here. Spider splicers can be a little annoying. There's that guy. All right. And that's the big guy down. Another spider splicer. There we go. That's destroyed now. Alright, this is a lot simpler. There we go. Okay. So, we get the key, and let's proceed.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Yeah. Another thing to note is that unlike Grace Holloway in the last chapter, we had no option in saving the priest guy. So with that out of the way, let's save again, just because that was a good chunk of progress, and saving is always a good idea. Let's just flip the switch, and let's run.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, what's happening?
Lambs,
Alright, let's
overloading
run.
The pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
I'm running as fast as I can, which it isn't all that fast. I don't have the ability to run, and also I'm a big daddy, which means I am naturally slow. So let's just book it. It's really the best we can do.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
I'm trying. I'm trying. We go up. Okay. I'm doing the best that I can. Oh, cutscene. Okay. But yeah, obviously, still, we saved all the little sisters in this area, so we're fine.
It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Among? I'm sorry. So yeah, we just keep going this way. There's a big sister over here, but I don't think she can really do anything currently. And here we are. To Dionysus Park. All right. And now in Dionysus we are.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related.
Probably Andrew Ryan,
Go on up
though.
to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Yeah. First off, another 3 in this area. So we've saved how many so far? We've saved 1, 2, 5. We've saved 5. So this will increase our total to 8. But yet again, this is one of my favorite areas in the game just because of how pretty it is. It's such like a visually like stunning area that I really enjoy it. Anyway, this is closed now. Also, look at the shadow. That's really nice. I like how that's done. That aside, seems we're dealing with the Houdini splicers again. Such a fun enemy to deal with. I'm lying, by the way. They are a pain in the neck to deal with. So we need a code for that, but we don't have it. But if we can get it, we can get that power to the people station. Alright, so just take an obvious look around. We can see, obviously, that there are Houdini splicers about. Die. 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 You're almost dead. Die. Cohen's collection? Interesting.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park.
Oh, this is where we came from.
Is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Alright, well now it's our time to explore, I guess. Try and figure out just, you know, where exactly to go. And of course, yet again, 3 little sisters in this area, meaning we're gonna have to save 3 different little sisters. Oh, I thought that was like a hidden thing. Whoopsie. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, this place is really pretty to me. So I'm really excited to explore it, you know? So there is stuff over here. Billy Parson. Ah, okay.
I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress
There we go.
and the songs you sing about angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think
Okay.
he is strong and nice like a comic book hero.
Alright. Can I get anything here?
A gift and put it in
No, not really.
the basement where nobody will find it.
Well,
The secret code for the door is 1080. I hope you like it. I will wave to you next
anyway,
time
I'm just letting this play out.
you know it's me.
Alright. Now that that's through. Yet again, we're still in the look for one of the big daddies. Hopefully it has a little sister. There we go. All of them are dealt with now. Yeah. Oh, since that one had a first aid kit, I strategically.
No, get back. My little girl.
Oh. So that was Mark Meltzer up there. Interesting.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and
Yeah.
we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Here's the Gatherer's Garden. Let's actually do some upgrading here. I think easily a health, and let's upgrade Eve twice. That's fine. And I think, is there any like actual abilities that I want here? That's sort of the thing we have to think about. Ooh, Eve Saver would be actually pretty good. Electrical Flesh. Ooh, that could also be pretty good. I actually like that. I'm just trying to see what all there is here. Ooh, I like that actually. So yeah, let's get Cure All here, and I would say take out Hacker's Delight for that. I would say. Then let's also get, what was that other one? It was 50. So we can get it. Eve Saver, was it? Yeah. Yeah, and let's get Shorten Alarms off, because we don't really worry about alarms all too often.
Well, hello,
Oh,
boys.
and look, it's Stanley
The
Poole.
name's Stan Poole. Rapture.
Let me just save, since I did that, you know? It's always
Tribune.
safe to save.
Quality paper.
Sorry, I look at
Before
things
the
a lot.
locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
Yeah. We can, of course, do that, but there's still a lot that we have to look for, especially, you know, the fact that we're looking for the Big Daddies. I'm actually gonna quickly run back to get that one power to the people station. So, one moment. Okay, here we are. So, yeah, it's one thing I do like is that once you know the code, you don't have to like, what's the word for it? Once you know the code, it has that little note by the side, which makes it super convenient. Anyway, we can also... It doesn't look like we can get anything from the Big Daddy, but we can get a rose, which... Aw. That's honestly, like, really nice little storytelling. It doesn't do much overall, but it's really nice that that exists. Especially since you already get, like, a power to the people station. That, honestly, any extra reward would be just a bonus more than anything else, you know?
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
All right. So now we can fully upgrade the shotgun. Pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Let's refuel our hypos, and now we can go. We can also proceed to hack this. There we go. Took a while, but we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, anyway. Whack, whack, whack.
Take this, Father.
Ooh, a
and
gift?
hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
There it is. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, a grenade launcher. Pretty nice. You'll love to see it. Anyway, another first aid kit. Let's strategically use that. And let's go. I think that's almost all of the weapons in the game. I think we just need one more. Alright. We're good. We'll be seeing that Stanley Pool is in here.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story. And Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here.
All right.
Scout's honor.
So now we know what to do.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
So now we sort of just have to find the little sisters, and that's, you know, that's its own thing. So, meet you back when I find the first one, I guess.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
There we go. There's one. All right.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that Adam ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
Another first aid kit, always nice. There we go. Okay, anyway, so now we just gotta rescue this one. And then, not rescue, but like save.
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry.
So once we do, I'll meet you again. There we go.
Father, this Adam you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
I wonder why. Anyway, now that that's one saved.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, bro.
Alright, here's another one.
There she is. Get her. Well, that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
And another one. Alright, now we just gotta save this one. Oh, sweet, and we just need to go over here. So here is the second of 3 saved. And now we can see the memory, right?
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Yeah.
All right, there's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
And saved. You'll love to see it. So rescue, of course.
just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Yeah. So now we know that Stanley Poole is the one who flooded the place. So with that, I'll meet you back at the station.
Our conflict of interest. Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Anyway, here's actually another... Yeah, another one. Another one of those points, so I'm gonna do this. So here's what the basic debate with Stanley here is he is the one that ended up making you turn into a Big Daddy, but yet again, he didn't really know that was going to happen. So instead, it's sort of another misconception. But yet again, I don't think he deserves to die. So I'm going to just... Oh, wait, you can just go on the... That's what you do, you go on the train. Okay, so yeah, let's just proceed to do that. We could probably fit in another episode. I mean, not another episode, another level. Because that level was rather short overall due to not much really happening, you know? So yeah, let's just proceed then. Nothing holding us back now, really. Alright, here we are. Gonna do another quick save. Alright, no, there's an auto-save. Anyway, yeah. So, as you can see, there are 3
This
as
is
well.
it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Yeah, so let's do that then. So, we're actually entering Fontaine Futuristics, which is interesting, because if you remember, Fontaine is the guy from Bioshock 1. So anyway, just to remind again, there's 3 little sisters in this area, so we'll go from saving 8 to saving 11. Damage research, I'm good. I am looking...
October 9th,
oh,
1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander. And by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough
Yeah.
to need it.
Gil Alexander here is actually really interesting to me. So I'm really glad we get to look at him
Gil Alexander.
and like get to him,
As I
you know?
recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
Yeah. This area is still so pretty. Of course, here's another one of those fish. And we get 10 Adam this time. Pretty nice. Yeah, we could take a little bit of time to look around, but there's not really much to do here other than to just move forward. It is still pretty when you get to these areas, though. Like, genuinely. Gil Alexander's a really interesting character, and I can't wait to get to the sort of thing that he has going on, you know? That aside, let's just take some time to look around, you know? Up here now. And now we get to meet Alex the Great. Eyeball. Anyway, let's keep going. Alright, so I guess we just gotta look around, presumably? I think we have to do combat here, actually. There we go. Are there any more? Oh,
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Yep. Let's activate the bioscan then. We probably don't have the correct thing to do it, though.
Initiating bioscan.
Bioscan.
Identifying clearance level.
Clearance level.
Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status.
So yeah, we just sort of have to chill for now at least. Oh, there he is. Oh? Is it coming from up there? Yep. Big Daddy against Big Daddy, it appears. But he isn't that strong, so we can just whack him a lot. And take him out just like that. There we go.
Status update. Status active. Access granted.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Alright.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day.
Agnes Day. Alright. Let's use that. Oh, wait. We need to grab this.
Agnes Day.
And do this.
Password to enter.
Agnes Day.
There we go.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Alright, let's do this.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo! I warned you. Some pain where the man says heavy rain is all you need.
Okay.
Hercules
what's going on here?
Clearly, automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
All right. Yeah, so we need to figure out how to do that.
The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good
All right. So now we know what to do.
money.
Okay. So there's a Big Daddy here somewhere. There it is. All right. Do the classic old save. Up, and of course that happens. Yeah, let's overwrite this saved game, and let's do the classic. There we go. And adopt. And immediately just right here. And another one saved. That makes what? 9 so far? 9? No. Yes, 9. 9 of them so far. Oh, okay.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
So I guess we can do a quick save again. Just for convenience sake, and then we can destroy this, yeah. Flamo.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Oh, huh. This opened up. Okay.
The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plan.
Kink?
On you right. Step on up and take the spotlight.
All right. Let's do this then.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invite you to shed your skepticism and dissolve your doubt. Feel the very power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience?
Oh, that's cute.
Come now.
All right. What's going on?
How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. You, Mark, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
All right. Let's go.
Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you.
Nice.
I think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
All right, what's next? Bam. So that just leaves one more, and now we know exactly where that is, thanks to having the arrow again. Oh. Cool. All right, that's shut down. now we have the ability to enter that security office.
Agnes Day. Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help.
Let's just use this first and upgrade the launcher damage. Oh, that's damage immunity. Let's upgrade its clip size.
End my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
And let's use it. And now we just gotta go. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, here it is again. Oh.
Everyone, I hope you had fun. Wouldn't dare.
Huh. Now we're teleporting around with it appears.
What are you?
5254. Okay. Getting teleported around. Huh. What is this? Okay, vending expert 2, sure. Alright. And I guess we're back. Okay. Okay, anyway. Let's proceed. We don't really have anything stopping us, after all. Alright. And here we are back in the underwater. There's some jellyfish about, which, God, this area is so pretty. Like, I think I've said this so many times already, but I love these sections of Bioshock 2. They're so nice. Anyway, we can see another Alpha series down here. I think that's their designation, the Alpha series, because that one said it. But we are also ourselves an Alpha series.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Exactly. So let's proceed to just go through here, right? Let's go. And it's dark. I mean, obviously. You can get some heat-seeking rockets, which are pretty nice. Alright.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
Yeah, that makes sense. We can't really refill on anything, so let's just go. We basically have to find the breaker. Oh. Cool. Turn that on. And there's probably a second one on the other side, I'd assume. That only makes sense, because I'm saying this like I haven't played this game already. It's because I just haven't, like, it's been a long time since I played this game, so I'm trying to, you know, what would be the correct word? Like, reintroduce myself to everything that's going on. So now we can just go back up and flip the lights on. And let's see.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Yeah, and we're gonna see the lights turn on now, right? Yeah.
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque.
Yeah.
This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough adamant-fused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
Yeah, it's these flowers. Okay.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man?
So we know what to do now.
You want to sit?
Sorry, I'm just looking.
Well, come and take it.
There we go. Adopt, and there we go. That is the second one of 3. And this isn't just any.
Ask yourself, Mr. Meltzer. Is it better
We didn't
to
get
be
to see the entirety of
executed
Mark
as an
Meltzer's story, but
outsider
this
caught
is
within
the
his
fate of
ground,
Mark Meltzer right here.
or to be united, not just with your daughter Cindy, but with the Rapture family as well. The choice is yours.
All right, let's
I
keep
urge
looking.
you to accept the Protector program. You will live by her side, and remember nothing beyond your love for her.
Is there anything else to hear, actually? Let's check.
I wasn't the first to find Rapture.
This way, yeah.
You crazy bitch.
Oh.
This is where they bound us together, Father.
Ah.
Thank God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
Okay. I see. But let's grab this, and that's 2 of 4. You need to grab 2 more.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta.
And we can
she
rescue.
was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you.
And we can
The
rescue
child
this one
she
here.
was died in this room.
And that's the 10th one, I believe. We have 2 more.
Feature the idea of
Oh,
my
there's the Big
memories
Daddy.
and
Okay.
personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
Yeah. All right, so there's the Big Daddy over there. So let's, of course, do our strategic save. And let's do this, right?
Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the angels.
There we go.
I'm telling me.
And adopt this one. And just like the other one, we save this one. And this is the last one we have to save in this area. And that's 11 out of, I don't know, I assume 13. I feel like 13 is how many there are.
The girls are whispering, Father. They've left you a present at the Gatherer's Garden.
Yep.
Take it.
So with that out of the way, we now have to worry about an upcoming fight with another of the big sisters. So we just need to figure out where it is. All right, there you are. Yeah, they're not too difficult of fights, but they are fun. They provide a challenge not many other things really give you in this game, honestly, which is nice overall. I hear a shiny noise. It must be Gatherer's Garden. Yeah, because there's one down here. Here it is. Now we've got the last one, so we just need to go back to the front now.
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish.
We can't
Head
have
on
you
back to
running around the
Alexander's
laboratories
tank
in your
and put
condition.
those plants in.
Oh. Okay, something went on
Poor
there,
things.
but
What
we're
a
good.
life. Marching around playing daddy until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Yep. So let's go up here and do what we need to do.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her.
All right, let's
Your
do this.
design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises!
Okay, okay.
No, I don't want it.
There's that thing down. Alright, yeah. Alright. Okay. The music's died out. There we go. Here he is.
Out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically. You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
Yep. We do get another
It is
message
done.
from Gil.
The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend. And thank you.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Oh, please. I will go outside. I will live outside.
Yeah, much like that debate is right there. It's asking you, would you rather trust the sane man who no longer exists or the one who is insane but is alive? In a sense, that's what it's trying to say. But honestly, I see it as okay, Gil Alexander is not Alexander the Great. Let's be that clear. They are not the same person anymore. They are two different people. And because of that, I more so trust that Alexander the Great here, because that is the person who is alive, right? So I think that is a pretty fair judgment call, right? So we're gonna keep him alive, and we're gonna go. So let's proceed. Nothing's stopping us now, as a matter of fact. So let's insert the key. All right. So where's it happening? Oh, there's an elevator over here now. Let's go. And let's get to business, shall we? The hidden elevator. Let's go down. And here we are in Persephone.
We're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you.
And there are no little sisters in this area, which is nice. That means we no longer have to worry about saving any little sister. So here we are, the Persephone, what is that? What does that say? Detention facility. All right, with that out of the way, we can just proceed, because there's nothing stopping us at all, honestly. We could sort of just make a dash, as a matter of fact, because since there's no little sister to save in this area, there's nothing stopping us. It appears that we've saved them all, as a matter of fact.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
Yep. Something is wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea?
Oh, there's power to the
what my
people station. Let's upgrade the launcher.
has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Let me just...
You still believe.
And then let's do this. Nice. All right, let's go. Anyway. We just get to make a dash, in a sense. Which is neat. Because, like, we don't have to save anyone anymore. We are now free to just continue forward on our own. All right. That is an important area up there. I am saving right now. And also, yep, as you can see, that is Persephone Outer. So there is, of course, an implied inner.
That's her, son. Eleanor Lamb.
Yep.
No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Exactly. So, open the cage.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you.
Exactly.
Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
What's that supposed to mean? Alright, so we now have to fight more big sisters. You get some Adam off of her. Almost there. Almost got it. There we go. Now I'm gonna save again just so that I no longer have to do that fight. So saving. And let's go in.
Hurry now. Quarantine chamber's waiting on you. Get in there.
Your signal's breaking up. I can't see or hear a thing.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind.
Yeah, so she revived us.
And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone. Just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me.
And that was definitely something.
Watch him. His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me.
I'm just
Eleanor.
invested at this point, honestly.
I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
And here comes actually one of the most interesting parts of the game that I think is like really cool. We're now in the perspective of a little sister. So let's look around.
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go. This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
Yeah. Now, I have to be, like, super cautious here, because when I originally played, part of this section made the game crash, so I just need to be, like, super careful about it. But with that out of the way, let's just go over here. So I just need to be careful not to cause the game to crash, which hopefully that is not a problem. That aside, we're now able to freely explore around. And
good. Now, inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
yeah. But what I was gonna say was, it's like really cool that you can actually see what it looks like for a little sister, because you can then you then sort of understand more of like the cruelness of what they've been put through, because they don't realize what exactly is happening, right? And that's just like
You're in.
a scary thing,
There
you know?
should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Augustus
Yeah.
Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to...
There we go.
Delta. All family duties are
What
hereby
Mother did to me
suspended
left me
until
very
he is
weak.
found.
I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change. To be like you.
Yep.
From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a big sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
Over here. I can help you.
Nope. I'm going this way. And yeah, it's really interesting seeing what the little
There's a piece
sisters
of the
actually
suit
see.
in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me.
And yeah, it's like the changes that made the game crash originally, so hopefully that just doesn't happen
10
this
years,
time.
Father. Stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that.
I'm not going that way. I don't trust it. I think that's where I crashed last time.
The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me.
Yeah. Alright, here's another part. Okay, so we can't go that way. So, where to now? Oh, right here. Alright, now we got all the pieces. So now we need to get the suit to Eleanor. So let's do exactly that, shall we? Alright. Just this way, it appears. And right here? Yeah, now this is open.
Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father. Studying the way you have treated others. And now I know who I am.
And who are you?
I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I am alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun.
Aww.
When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one. And it gave me hope for the first time in years.
Awesome. And now, we can give her the suit.
Now, I will do the same for all the others. Starting with this one.
And we get to see that from following our example, that she saves the little sisters as well, which is awesome.
We've done it, Father. I'll be there soon.
Yep. And you get to see how all the choices eventually lead up to having Eleanor be influenced by what we do. And that's a really interesting way of dealing with it.
These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you.
Yep. And here we get to see a cool plasmid ability coming up. Oh, we don't get it yet.
Take this plasmid. You
Here
can
it
use
is.
it to call me to your side in a fight.
Yeah, we get a plasmid to summon Eleanor, which is pretty cute, even though like that doesn't make sense.
Sister to fight by your side. Warning, nothing lasts forever.
I suppose it's just like a big sister thing, and not just specifically Eleanor. But it's funny that it is Eleanor, you know? Anyway. Though I do, of course, want to bring it back to the zappy. And now we can just violence. All right. First aid. There we go. Last one. All right, let's go.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us.
Hello.
And now, we shall be buried
Sorry.
as a family, side by side.
So we go, where do we go?
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
All right, this is where we go. All right, let's go. And we're going into Inner Persephone. All right, yeah, now we are inside. And we get to see exactly what we have to do now. Yeah, up here.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape.
I don't see it.
From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yeah.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Let's find out.
A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
All right.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
No.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on.
All right, where's the holding wing? This way.
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
All right.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people.
Let's go. And also, yeah, of course, yet again, there's no little sister here, so don't have to worry about it.
Fight fair, you
There we go. Cool. Let's proceed. We need to get into there, however possible. So I assume it's not that way. Oh, wait. Let me just... Boop. All right. Now we can go. Simple as that. Oh.
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
Indeed. So let's just proceed. Where are we going again? Oh, this way. Yeah. Okay.
Beginning admission sequence.
Don't you recognize Sinclair?
There he is.
Delta? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Yep, I know what to do. I just need to be allowed through.
Kid, Lamb's in my head. I can't help myself.
have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out
All
of
right,
me.
yeah.
She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
So we just need to run this way then. Follow him. This way. I don't see him yet, but soon, right?
Eleanor, I know you can.
Oh yeah, I know. I take no damage from electric. That's
I'm inside
right.
Sinclair's lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to the surface together, if you will only step inside.
Where is he?
And accept your duty.
Kid, I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down. Wish there was another way.
Yeah.
But I'd rather die a man than live like this.
All right, let's see what's in here, if there's anything.
Ah, yes. Mother's testing me. One last game. Fortunately, by now, I'm the world's foremost expert at breaking her rules.
Yeah.
I've made my choice, Father. And if needs be, I'll die for it.
So, okay.
I'd tell you the code to that keypad, if I could. It's like Lamb's put walls up in my head, but the prisoners here might have worked out the number. Check the cells. Please, hurry. It hurts to keep singing out without say-so.
2, 6, 7, 3. Accept.
And put me down easy.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key.
Okay, halfway on him so far. There we go.
Now, Father, I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners. So please, be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
All right. Before we do that, there is a power to the people station here. And let's upgrade the launcher again. So let's override and... Oh, we can't leave yet. But we'll be making a mad dash soon. Oh, hello. You're here.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor,
Martin!
You have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth. So be it. You believe this craft will carry Delta to safety, like a spoilt child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Curfew lifted.
All right, let's go.
All cell blocks open.
Let's run.
All bulkhead seals released.
Let's run. We gotta make a mad dash.
Oh no.
So now we're at the docking
I was
platform.
afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... Let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
Where is that? Is that this one or this one? It's this one. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Okay, it's a multi-part goal. Okay, fine. I can work with that.
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
All right, let's go. Ball.
This is not a server.
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
That's why I'm going fast.
We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside.
And there we go. Call button.
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here. Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
Let's do this. All right.
Not to echo him, but to model the world.
We need to go this way now.
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again. The plasmid, Father. Just point the way and I'll help you fight.
Okay. There we go. We need to go this way now, it appears. So let's do this way. I don't know. Oh, it's probably because we have to awaken the other group here. Right? That makes sense.
That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
That is true. This way, it appears. Right? Yeah. Let's keep going.
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
All right.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
Gonna flush you out for the common good.
Cool, cool. Okay. And in here? In here. Not much further now, it appears. I hope. I don't know. And in here? I don't know. Let me run. Alright.
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready.
I know. I'm running there as I speak.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed.
Yeah. Nice. We did pretty good. Let's hit that.
I think... Yes. We're ready for the ballast tank.
All right, let's do this.
I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we are.
I'm stepping inside, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin.
I'm already at the glass.
There's no going back once we start.
I know. I know. All right, so while that's happening...
You would rip my own
While that's happening,
from her
we have to just,
and feed her
you
to
know,
a world
wait,
without
right.
hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
All right. So while that's happening,
Here they come,
we have to
Father.
basically...
Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil.
Exactly. We basically have to just survive as long as possible. which is why I'm using these now. Alright, cool. That seems to be the first wave done.
Nearly boiling.
Yeah, first wave, pretty much. Alright. Yep. Alright. Just like that. Not too difficult.
It's boiling. I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
I'm good. Alright. There we go, another one. And another one. Alright, yeah. So, we're just taking these out now. Alright. Alright.
I've done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism.
Alright, time to hit the lever. Heal. And let's hit the lever. Come on.
The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here or the door won't open. Destroy those glass tubes to flood the room.
Alright, get out of the way.
Halfway there, but they're still coming. Break the other one. It's the only way to stop them.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't worry. A lot is happening at the same time.
We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator.
All right, I'm making my way there. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know why I went down. I thought I had to go down. But it appears I have to go this way to the docking tunnel, right? Looks like it, at least. And there, Eleanor... Goodbye, I guess.
The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
All right. There we go. And there's more bombs. But, as you can see, we just get a hold of it. And Rapture crumbles again. But we're able to make it out of here. Pretty nice, wouldn't you say?
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over.
Yeah.
You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always.
We got
Mother
the good
believed
ending
this world
as
was
well.
irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I, and in forgiving, we left the door open for her.
And we reach the surface.
The rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me. You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories.
Where are the
your
captions?
drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on
There
my
they are.
shoulder, whispering. If Utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
And there is Bioshock 2. Bioshock 2 is definitely still my favorite. I really enjoyed playing it again, because I haven't... It's been a while since I played it. I think over a year at this point, actually. But it was so fun replaying it, and I'm so glad that I've been able to. So, what can I talk? What could I talk about? The gameplay changes. I've talked about a lot of them. I still think they are amazing, and they were changes that definitely really helped overall. Alongside that, let's talk about, what is it again? Let's talk about Sophia Lamb and sort of the political themes of this game. For reference, I feel like it best to save it for now. I felt it best to save it for now because Bioshock 2's themes are kind of, you know? That's because I believe the Bioshock team, well, the Bioshock 2 team were told Bioshock 1 was like this, now make the opposite, right? So, the ideologies being criticized in Bioshock 2 are based upon stuff like utilitarianism, collectivism, I believe was also there, and a lot of Marxist ideas. And let me tell you why that's bad in relation to Bioshock 2. From what was being said by Sophia Lamb especially, Bioshock 2, when it covers those themes, feel very propagandic. Unlike the original Bioshock, where it's based upon a lot of the ideas of capitalism now, especially. A lot of the ideas being shown in Bioshock 2 feel very propagandic and unrealistic. Like the idea that, oh, everyone's gonna lose their identity or whatever, and everybody's going to be a walking slave of the... Not slave, that's more capitalism anyway. People are no longer going to have personality or mind or individuality or whatever. Like, that is the propagandic fear that they're spouting in this game, right? And here's the thing, right? It makes no sense. Like, utilitarianism, collectivism, isn't based upon, like, isn't going to remove individuality, right? People being equal is not some fantasy goal, like people all becoming the same. Like, it's not like, I don't know what's an example, but like, it's not gonna make everybody the same robotic person or whatever. It's about people having the same opportunity. People having the same opportunity regardless of where they come from or who they are. It's not about personality or individuality, right? So, like, just, you know, that being the case, like, a lot of the political themes of Bioshock 2 just rely upon propagandic fears. And to that extent, that's why Bioshock 2 really fails in this regard. Because it's not as realistic. And that's saying something as, in like a sort of sci-fi world Bioshock in, the political themes are the most unrealistic of Bioshock 2. So it's just really funny in that regard. But that aside, yeah, it's just, you know, it's like, the themes could have been so much better. But if you take the story as just sort of like this generic cult story, like, it's fine, right? If you just ignore all the political themes, it turns from a terrible thematic story to something that is tolerable, at least. And it's like, it's a nice little cult story about a cult, right? Just remove the political ideology, and you get a better story. This is one of the only few games where I could say that the political themes behind it actually make it worse. Another one comes later, by the way. There is another game that I want to mention that also has that problem. But that'll come when the time arises, and we'll definitely be getting to it. But that aside, yeah, Bioshock 2 definitely suffers from its political themes, but if you take it at face value as just like a generic cult story, it's good. It's a good story. But that's under the pretense that you, of course, do remove the political themes, because the political themes are the worst part of the game. That aside, yeah, gameplay still amazing. I love the settings and levels, and yet again, though it's much shorter than Bioshock 1 overall, I'm not bothered by it, honestly. I like short games. Games that I can complete in a single sitting. This game. So, yeah, just... wow. You know, there's always, like, something about beating a game and watching the credits that just feels fulfilling. Like, nothing's gonna happen with the credits, but you could sort of, it's, what is it? It's like, you get to sit and, like, not bask in it, but, like, sort of just, like, marinate in the fact that you beat the game. That's the best way I have of putting it, is the act of marination. Funny, you know? But that aside, yeah. Well, now that it's over, I guess we could just sort of sit back and relax as the credits roll. I am glad, though, that it is over. Not in like a I hate this game kind of way, but I'm glad. because it's nice, you know? So, that aside, yeah, Bioshock 2 was fun, but technically, we're not done. Yeah, we still have the DLC of Bioshock 2, specifically Minerva's Den. And this is one of my favorite stories of Bioshock 2. Or not Bioshock 2, but Bioshock in general. But that's gonna come, of course, at a later time. So, yeah, as the credits roll, I don't really have anything else to say. But, you know, I wish I had more to say. I love Bioshock 2. It's one of my favorite games because the gameplay just feels fine. Oh, you know what I could talk about? You know what I could talk about? The choices. I really like the choices in the game. Being able to choose who to kill and who to spare is really nice, and it adds some sort of moral conundrum that you have to deal with. And the fact that endings also are based upon that, it's really nice, and I'm such a big fan of it. So, yeah, like, it's really nice how the endings determine, like, your choices don't determine what you do, but what Eleanor does. And that's a really interesting thing, because usually, like with Bioshock 1, it's what Jack does, it's what the player character does, but in this game, it's what Eleanor does. You are influencing someone else, and I think that's really cool. But yeah, that's just a really nice thing that they did in this game that honestly I don't really see many other things do at times as well. But yeah, I'm just waiting for these credits to be over. They're long. I've been here for a while now, haven't I? I mean, I could just skip through, but nah, I don't feel like it. Yeah, one thing I noticed was that I got a lot of the achievements I was missing, and I don't know why I was missing them. Like, I'm talking about like a good chunk of the story achievements. Like I mentioned, I think in like second area of the game, when I dealt with the first little sister, it gave me an achievement for dealing with all of them, which doesn't make sense. Oh, credits are over. But yeah, I feel like there was like a glitch with the achievements or something. And you get to see this talk about Rapture Central Computing, also known as Minerva's Den. You see there's like an owl. And let's play on easy, because, you know, easy is a nice, simple thing to do. Alright, we're in. I believe? Yeah. 1968, so this is the same year as Bioshock 2, I believe. And
Subject Sigma is approaching Minerva's Den. He
read
must
wall,
not reach the finger.
and of course Subject Sigma. So much like Bioshock 2, we are playing as a Big Daddy again, but instead of being Subject Delta, we are now Subject Sigma, going off the Greek alphabet, obviously, with Delta, Sigma. I mean, it is the Alpha series. So I wonder, is there a Subject Alpha then? And you see that the hands have a Sigma sign on it. So let's look around. Let's of course check if there's anything behind. And let's just move forward. Like so.
Hello? Mr. Sigma? Can you hear me?
Yep, there.
The name
I
is
hear
Porter.
ya.
Charles Milton Porter. Doc Tenenbaum tells me you're here to help us get the Thinker out of Rapture.
Yeah.
It's not going to be easy, but nothing worth doing ever is. You
That's
should
true.
be able to get inside through an airlock.
All right. We can get a little bit of Adam from the fish, of course. And let's just make our way this way. Here's another one. And just further in we go. I believe we go up these stairs. I want to say, Minerva's Den is my favorite Bioshock-related story of, like, let's say, of, like, individual stories for Bioshock.
Minerva's
This one
Den
is my
has been cut
favorite.
off from the rest of Rapture for some time, but not cut off from splicing. Don't let your guard down. The den's gone dark, but if you can reset the local power relay, I'll be able to get the juice flowing from here.
You also may notice we actually have telekinesis as an ability already. Pretty cool, I would say. Oh, it's F.
Mr. Porter, let me be the first to congratulate you on the founding of Rapture Central Computing. The great chain only grows stronger with each pair of hands laid upon it. I trust that you and I will choose to pull Rapture in the same direction.
We can look around here, of course. We move pretty fast, which is nice. I don't know if this is the same the same speed as Delta's, but it is nice. We can just continue to look around, and here we are.
Welcome to Minerva's Den, the home of Rapture's high technology.
The question is exactly where do we go?
What steps into Minerva's Den? Porter's newest toy? He wants to tinker for himself. But you see, old friend, the machine has chosen me.
This way, it appears.
Reed Wall. He and I founded Rapture Central Computing together, but the greedy bastard pushed me out years ago. The splicers, the security. He pulls the strings in Minerva's Den now.
Yep. One thing is that I would say the story of Minerva's Den is like a bit predictable, but it's still my favorite nonetheless.
I've been using it to predict the outcomes of baseball games, and it is incredibly accurate.
Gun.
Apply such equations to Rapture's markets. This thing is the money-making grail. But Porter, I have heard them feeding it recordings of his dead wife. The fool wants to turn the thinker into a person. I could not imagine a sadder fate for such a perfect machine.
Let's flip this.
Look at you, Sigma. You think that Porter is your ally, but the Thinker knows better. The Thinker knows.
Does he?
Rapture Central Computing.
Come on, come back down.
The power is rerouted. That should tip things in our favor.
Yeah.
Head up to my office in the executive wing. I've got something you'll need. Hurry now.
Alright, and where's that? Is that up here? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. There's a plasmid right there. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's just go this way. Oh, there's a gatherer's garden here. We could definitely use this, but, you know, can provide you with a bonus. Oh, if you do the Protector trials. Okay. So that's what they would be for then. Okay.
What's the secret of Rapture?
Those vacuum bots sucked up all sorts of things before they went on the fritz. Crack one open, and you might find something you can use.
Oh, neat. Okay. Cool. There we go. And how about I get you? Nice. I got a blue bonus. What's over here? Oh, I got a spear gun already. An upgraded one.
Thinker's perfect equation has predicted your every move, Sigma. It knew you would be here. It knows where you will be next.
I don't need to be here currently.
Will fail.
I don't know about that. I am the protagonist of the game after all.
Wall's become obsessed with perfecting his predictive equation. The Thinker can do plenty, but tell the future? No. The splicing drove him mad. Wall can rot here in Rapture for all I care. We'll
Special
make a copy
ammo.
of the Thinker and return it to the land of the living.
Alright, so we're gonna need like a hack thing.
That damn door on the fritz again? Somebody around here must have had one of those maintenance tools. I checked the machine room here in the executive wing.
Alright, so now we know where to go. And that's over here from the looks of things. Alright. Another read wall note here.
Shown me so much. My outlook was limited before.
Alright, this way.
Stock prices, dollars and cents. No, the numbers spiral out. They touch everything.
Alright, looking
Hidden
around.
within them lies a predictive algorithm for you, for me.
The hack tool, there we go.
The base.
That hack tool should come in handy. Head back up to my office.
Alright. Oh, yeah, I see what to do here. Oh. I did it the wrong way.
Minerva's den is mine. You think you can hack your way to the Thinker? You're welcome to try.
I mean, I bet I could, honestly.
Rapture depends on the Thinker every day. Dispatching trains, connecting your phone calls,
There we go.
and keeping the air fresh. Thinker, the most helpful machine in Rapture.
Yeah, the Thinker is basically a complex computer system, which is, of course, not really unique in any
Wall
sense,
splicers
right?
haven't gotten into my office thanks to the Thinker's security. I'm giving you top-level access now. All right? Beginning scan.
Scanning. Designation. Sigma. Please, come in.
Oh, my bot! Yeah! Anyway, as I was saying.
Sorry I can't be there to meet you in person. You've seen the state of the den these days. It's the Thinker that's important now, though. I need you to get to the computer core and print a hard copy of the Thinker's machine code. Core access is in operations. There's an Ops access punch card hidden in the compartment under my desk there. Grab the card and head for Ops.
Yeah, what I was gonna say
That
is,
first
like...
year in London working for Turing, I didn't see Pearl much. Spent all day and night in a government compound, building a computer to crack the Enigma machine. Pearl got pretty fed up with me. I didn't pay her heed. And then one night, I'm out in that complex, and the Blitz starts falling. Next morning I came home to find nothing but ashes where I last saw her. Nothing but ashes.
Potter's time is done, friend. And now you collude with this traitor to steal the Thinker away from me? Sigma must be removed from the equation.
Thinker, Deploy office defenses.
Alright. That guy's on fire. Let's just run away. Can I go? Yeah, let's go. Whee! That aside, though, yeah. It's never, like, fully explained how or why the Thinker is such, like, a complex machine. But, honestly, I'm not too bothered by that. That's not really something I need to worry about, right?
The Rapture Central Computing mainframe performs over 1 million calculations per second.
The Lancer is the most technically advanced Big Daddy that Rapture ever produced. Now it stands between you and the Little Sisters. And if there's anywhere that you'll need Adam to get by, it's Minerva's Den.
All right. Let's talk a little here. There are no multiple endings to Minerva's Den, which means theoretically you could get by without having to fight any of the big daddies. However, in this case, I do want to at least fight one, because, you know, like, I feel like that just makes sense. At least fight one, right? So let's just do that. Let's just show what fighting one is like.
Sorry, no visitors to the Rapture Central Computing main.
Subject Sigma rises above the pack. A futile gesture before the all-knowing Thinker.
We also, of course, will just deal with the little sister by going right here and rescuing. I could theoretically go for the rest of them as well if I wanted to, but I don't really. It's a bit of a process, so I'll just save that one and then carry on. You don't really need to save all of them due to the fact that, like, there are no multiple endings. There's only one ending to Minerva's Den.
Hell. The maglock door's still active. It's regulated by the resistors plugged into that relay.
Yeah.
If you can find a way to yank them out, magnets fail, doors open. There's a plasmid that could do the job. They called it Gravity Well.
So now we have to go find that. But the question is, where would that be located?
According to the Thinker's records, the Airtight Archives warehouse supervisor had
the
a
warehouse.
Gravity Well on hand. Getting into the Archives warehouse, that'll be the fun part.
Yeah, so where is that again? Oh, Airtight Archives.
The door to the Archives is shorted out. I'd check the McClendon Robotics workshops for a shot of Electrobolt.
It's really funny how we have to go one place to then be able to go to another place.
Another malfunctioning door control? Your hack tools should get you into McClendon Robotics.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that you have to go one place, go to another place, to then go to another place. We get Drill Dash, which is nice.
Around us with its electric thoughts.
Think how disappointed Mr. Porter will be.
There we go. If we just keep moving forward. Oh, that's another gun, I think. Yeah, that's a rivet gun. I didn't even notice that. Alright, yeah. Okay, so... Is it this way?
Mom, what's 7 times 12?
It could be this way. Except that it's not this way. Let's check over here. Ooh, here's another Eve Link. Oh yeah, that's good actually.
lives of your customers. Meet with
Let's just keep going and figure out where the electric is.
Conveniently located in high tech.
Alright, is it over this way?
I remember grinning about
Here it
the
is.
idea that I could beat it. Design a
Got it.
machine capable of replicating Turing himself. And wouldn't that show the old man? Then suddenly I realized I wasn't really thinking about replicating Alan at all. I was thinking
Nice.
about Pearl.
Alright, let's go. Now that we have Electro Bolt, let's listen to this.
The Thinker's independent reasoning processor has been running for several months now. Standardized intelligence test scores continue to rise, beginning daily voice synthesis test. Good morning, Thinker. How are you?
Acceptable. Request to continue
Alright,
most
let's
recent
run.
conversation topic. Pearl Porter.
Oh, my late wife.
How does it feel to know that your grand purpose is foretold by a machine? The numbers know already what will happen. As I tell you this, will it affect the outcome? I am not so much holding my breath.
One good zap from that Electrobolt plasmid should get you into the archives.
Exactly, and we're in it now. So let's go this way. Alright. This way. I believe. Alright. Hack that camera. Get the hypo. Alright, cool. Oh, it's electrified currently. Alright, who did that now? There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Another Porter
The Thinker's
message.
independent reasoning processor has been running for several months now. Standardized intelligence test scores continue to rise, beginning daily voice synthesis test. Good morning, Thinker. How are you?
Alright, warehouse. Do we have to? Yeah, we have to go to the warehouse, right? Yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Took me a little bit to realize, but we go under. There we go. Now we can go up and do this. We can now enter here, and we can just proceed forward. Alright, we're still looking for... It's over there. I see it. It's just a matter of getting to it now. Alright, so how do we get up there? Looks like we go this way. This way. And now we have gravity well. We're good.
The Thinker knows.
Up and over, friend. Once you toss that gravity well over the divider, the suction will do the rest.
Alright.
Bingo. That's the way. We're one step closer
Alright.
to getting the Thinker's blueprint out of Rapture.
Let me go.
Head down the lift to operations.
And easy. We somehow did that. I don't know how we did that like that, but we did it. Awesome though. So, with that out of the way, we can move forward.
Operations. You're
All right.
nearing the heart of the machine.
Yep. There's 5 in this area. Good thing I'm not doing that.
Visitors to Minerva's Den
Because that would
are
be a
reminded
hassle,
that the
right?
operations wing of Rapture Central Computing is strictly off-limit.
Sigma, you show such loyalty to a proven traitor. What is Porter to you? A convenient excuse to disrupt my work? Or something more? I am curious, I must admit. But not enough to let you live.
Yeah. Anyway, we can now proceed to just figure out exactly what we're supposed to be doing. And it's getting dark. Great. I love the Houdini splicers. Great. Okay. Dealt with. Alright.
I've got a bathysphere at my lab that should be able to get us the hell out of Rapture, but we can't launch just yet. First, we'll need to reprogram a signal beacon. That nutcase Lamb's got the city on lockdown, but a hacked beacon should keep her torpedoes at bay.
Ah,
See what you
okay.
can find.
So maybe this is taking place at the Oh, that actually makes sense. This is probably taking place at the exact same time as the events of BioShock 2. So that's interesting, yeah.
After some searching, I made contact.
Airlock, I think it is? Yeah,
The
okay.
seafloor outside Minerva's Den is a machine
Upgraded shotgun. Cool.
graveyard. With a little luck, you should find the beacon we need out there.
Alright, yeah. Let's do that then.
I must keep an eye on Porter and his thinking machine.
Some damn
All
fool
right.
stuck his finger in the socket. To get out through the airlock, you'll have to break the circuit somehow.
Okay. So, over here.
I figured out how to reprogram a bathysphere signal beacon to scramble Lamb's torpedoes, but I need access to a bathysphere.
That could have been done a lot better.
The only one in the den locked away at his private dock.
Let's go here. Yeah.
Son of a...
Look for a downed bathysphere. They each had a signal beacon we could use.
Alright, good to know. Good to know. So, we proceed to go this way. And I think we just need to go around here. So, like, around here. Because you can hear the shimmering.
Make yourself at home, Sigma. Soon you also will be rusting here among the trash, used up by Porter and tossed on the heap.
Let's grab this. We got the signal beacon.
That'll do the trick. Take the beacon to the master input console in the programming wing.
Alright.
That paranoid bastard Wall had it installed in his office.
So now we know where to go. So now we go to the programming wing, which is right over here. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. So we go over this way.
Huh? What?
And here we
I
are
write you
already.
now from the machine's prediction. Sigma enters Minerva's Den. Encounters hostility. Sigma enters Wall's chambers. You see, the Thinker has chosen me. It does not care what I once did.
Alright.
Adam makes it hard to sleep, forgetting things lately. So this is an emergency reminder for the code to my
Okay.
private storage area.
Getting things all around
won't
here.
record the number, but remember, just look at the 4 groups of
Cool.
books on the shelf.
Another bot.
and the sequence is obvious.
4 groups of books on the shelf. All right. Where's the books? Where's the bookshelf? 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Good to know. 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 1. All right. Then back down here. Bammo.
Good. It's all hooked up. I can run the hack sequence from here. Just 1 minute.
Got it. There we go. So let's retrieve this. And we can probably head out now.
That should do it. I hope. If the hack turned out right, you are now the proud owner of one homemade signal jammer.
Yep, so let's proceed.
Porter worries you with Sophia Lamb's torpedoes? Ha!
All right.
He fills your head with foolish visions of freedom. I can provide you more immediate concerns.
I don't know. Let's
So far, so
restock.
good.
Let's restock, of course. Oh, one more.
I can feel the sunlight already. Now we just print out the machine code from the Thinker's central processor so I can take it to the surface and start to rebuild. Computer core access
All right,
is
anyway.
at the far end of ops.
Let me go, go.
Keeps life running smoothly.
All right. We're almost at core access. So just almost there now.
It's not your time to enter the core. Not just yet.
Wall, you son of a bitch. He's cranked the Thinker's cooling system into overdrive. You're frozen out of the core. Head to climate control and manually reset the turbine to defrost this mess.
All right,
It's
so
the
now we
only
know where
way
to
we're
go.
going to make it to the Thinker.
Climate control is frozen. So we're going to need a way to get fire from the looks of things. Let's go. We probably need to go this way.
Remember to
Yeah.
renew your identification badge on the first of every month. Security system.
This seems like where we need to go. Bots destroyed 2 of 5. I'm honestly not going to keep track of that because I don't know. Bam. Incinerate. Okay, let's remove telekinesis. We probably don't need it after all. Alright, and now we can just run back out of here. So we got the fire, so now let's deal with climate control.
Baby?
Oh, okay. Nice. That was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Overdrive. Alright, we'll probably need a gravity well here, so let's... Alright. Let's get another first aid. And to the turbine. Alright.
Sigma, the main cooling turbine is in overdrive. The controls should be down below.
Get out of the way! Okay, cool. We're in here now. Turbine maintenance. So down here. And over here. And flip the switch. We got it.
Just
That'll do. The chamber leading to mainframe access is defrosting as we speak. Head on back there.
And now this time, we can actually enter
The
here.
equation is nearing its conclusion, Sigma. The answers
Yeah, I know.
lie in the core.
Let's go. Let's do this. We're already at core access. Or, well, it says the thinker, so let's just call it that. We're at the thinker already. I'm sorry that I haven't really been giving much input. I've kind of just been, like, moving through this. I've been zoned in. But that aside, yeah, I really like a lot of what Minerva's Den is going with.
Not yet, Sigma! I am still crunching the numbers!
Okay. Alright. Cool. Shut down the bots. There we go.
Watch out.
So I think I actually have to fight this time around. Or I could just do this, you know? There's also no little sisters in this area, obviously. But I just wanted to keep note
There's
of that.
one way into the core that wall can't lock off. The maintenance access shafts. Sorry to send you down through the pit. It's all we've got.
Yep, so let's go. Alright. Yeah, so this way. But yeah, there's a lot really cool about Minerva's Den.
What is driving you into the core, Sigma? What compels you to defy the Thinker's equation?
Alright. Zap it. And down we go. Alright.
Is it your deep love for Porter and for Tenenbaum? Ah! You hardly know them, Sigma. You have never even met them.
Fountain of Youth. Okay. Standing in water. Let's get rid of Boozehound for that. That sounds like a pretty decent ability. Let's go. Alright.
Ryan's secret
Just
police
further
came
now.
for Porter long ago. And now he has reappeared in Minerva's Den. A man sent to Persephone does not just open his cell door and walk home.
How do you know that? Anyway, though. So, yeah, we're just further progressing, and we're making it close to where the Thinker actually
Tried
is.
to keep you from the heart of the machine. You did not listen. When the pangs of familiarity sting you, my friend, you will have only yourself to blame.
What are you talking about?
Well, Thinker.
Alright.
Ryan's secret police are on their way. They cooked up some kind of evidence against me. Treason, they say. I've heard what happens to folks who get disappeared. Come back as one of those.
Oh, now we can go.
So, I'm leaving you with something to cogitate
Porter,
on in my
the Thinker,
absence.
Sigma, Porter, the Thinker,
Inputting
Sigma.
Rapture departure protocol.
Alright.
Figure a way to get yourself out of this city, Thinker. You've got to live on.
Oh, my wallet's
no matter
full.
what happens to me.
Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't
You'll
notice.
find a way.
Okay. So we just go this way, and that's the Thinker. So we go over here, right?
You're in the Thinker's core. The code printer is upstairs in the control booth.
Yeah, so that's where we
Top-level
need to
access
go.
only. You'll need to confirm your genetic identity to start the printing process.
All right. So over here? Over here, it appears. So let's do a little bit of this. And of course, obviously, it's not going to work.
Porter, forced my hand, you see?
So now the Thinker is shut down.
That leaves only two
There's
variables.
his wall.
You and me. The equation ends here.
You sure about that? Well, wait, no. Yeah, that is correct.
Herr Sigma, it is Dr. Tannenbaum. With the computer disabled, Minerva's den is falling to pieces. No pressure regulation, no air supply. You must defeat Vol and bring the Thinker back to full power.
Okay, so where do I do that? So let's figure out where to do that then. There we go. There's one down. Let's heal. And let's go down. I'm actually going to grab out the shotgun. Let's do that. Alright, that's another one down. We still need to figure out the correct way to go. That's the current problem that we're facing. Is where is Wall? All right. All right. All right. So where is Wall still? All right. There's another one down. Okay, okay.
I stand before you, the trusted partner who put a knife in your back. Do not disappoint me.
All right, so where is... Okay, let's take out this thing. Where is Wall? Where'd he go? Get out of my way. All right. Okay. He's more than half down so far. Oh, that does a lot. There we go. That does a lot. I like these weapons.
Take the administrator punch card from Vol's body and reactivate the Thinker.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. And whammo. Oh, there we go.
Mainframe reactivated. Confirming user's genetic identity. Genetic identity confirmed. Alpha series. Subject
Sigma.
Former identity. Charles Milton Porter.
And there's the twist.
Welcome back, Milton.
The system Ending personality duplication. Subject, Charles Milton Porter.
You see now why I let the machine speak for you, Mr. Porter. We needed a voice that would be familiar, comforting, your own. With that copy of the Thinker's programming, we may return to the surface and use it to restore you to the man you once were.
Yeah.
Please, collect the printout and meet me at your bathysphere dock. Take your time, Mr. Porter. I will be waiting.
Return to the surface. Let's go. So yeah, the major twist is that Charles Milton Porter was the Thinker, and we were the actual Charles Milton Porter. As I said previously, it is a bit of a predictable twist, but it's one that I like nonetheless, you know? It's not anything too, like, crazy of a twist, but it's still something really nice. And I am a big fan of it nonetheless. So let's take this part a little slow at least. It's not that way we go. It's this way. But we should at least be a little slow upcoming. Because this area upcoming is by far the best room in any Bioshock game. Like, this upcoming is simply the best. As you can tell, the UI is gone. Let's listen.
I believe I'm done feeding audio recordings and personal anecdotes to the Thinker. I am set to test the personality duplication function. Target personality, Pearl Porter. Thinker, are you ready?
Yes, Milton.
Starting test. Hello, Pearl.
Hello, Milton.
How have you been?
Just wonderful, Milton. I've missed you, though. It's been so long.
Pearl, No, this isn't right. It isn't her. Thinker, stop the test.
But what's the matter, Milton?
Oh, God.
Don't you still love me?
Oh, God, I said end function, Thinker. Now! It's over.
The Thinker never gave up on you, Mr. Porter. It could not leave you behind. Please, step up to the console and begin the bathysphere launch sequence. We have much work ahead of us.
I lived through the Blitz, Pearl, and the fall of Rapture.
They took my memory, my voice, everything that made me a man. But nothing ever scared me so much as saying goodbye. I wanted to save you. I couldn't resist trying to bring you back the only way I knew how. But you didn't want that. I know it now. And I think I'm finally ready to let you go your way. I stand here with the sun on my face, and it's almost like I can feel you smiling. Goodbye, Pearl. I love you more than I've got words for. Milton.
And that is Minerva's Den, the other little thing of Bioshock 2. And that means we're done. Yeah, Minerva's Den is really nice. I really like Minerva's Den. It's not that long of an additional campaign, obviously. You know, one single hour pretty much. Like, I'm looking at how long I've been recording this, and it's like 59 minutes. So if I didn't get confused at times, and if I probably had a better path, I could probably have done it in like 40 minutes. Probably, you know. That aside, this is my favorite story of all of Bioshock. It's the shortest by far. Like, it's like 40 minutes, really. But it's still my favorite nonetheless. And honestly, I just really enjoyed it. You know? Like, there's nothing really else to say other than that I really enjoyed it. I really like... It takes a much more sci-fi... It's a much more sci-fi based story than the other ones, and I really like that. But I also, that section at the end where you're listening to the recorder and you just hear what's happening with Porter and the Thinker, like, that is an amazing thing. Like, that is an amazing moment. And I don't think any of Bioshock is, even the famous Would You Kindly scene does not have the same emotional impact as that. Like, Would You Kindly obviously has an impact, right? It's a famous video game scene for a reason. But I would say, for me at least, that scene in Minerva's Den, let's call it the Pearl scene. I think that's fitting. I think that has a much stronger emotional impact, because you see someone realizing what they've done, and just like you know that they're trying to bring back their dead wife through this computer, and then seeing that they realize how horrible that this is, they try to stop it. It's just like, it has a much more emotional impact to me. And honestly, it's just my favorite moment in Bioshock at a whole. I would say Minerva's Den is easily just an amazing story, even if it doesn't really have any of the political themes that Bioshock typically has, you know? But that aside, yeah, this is the end of Bioshock. Really, it's only like, you know, Minerva's Den isn't that long. But yeah, now Bioshock 2 is over. It's still one of my favorite games, and I'm glad I've gotten back around to replaying it. So, end of the series. Have a good one, and bye-bye.